From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we're underway here this afternoon.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That's ripped. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
0-1 down.
0-1.
Freeman gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Aaron Judge in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
That's a ball.
Oh, great stop. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a swing killing to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Garrett Crochet. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
22. Juan Soto.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground.
Nope. Foul ball.
And foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Can't glove it cleanly. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here's Ketel Marte. Foul ball there. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike one. Man at second. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Full extension makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Pitch is out.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball. Down. Hey.
Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Batting fifth.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fastball for a strike. One now. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. 1 out, man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Nope.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Second inning here, no score.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball. That's in.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Comes a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a payoff pitch. Hard liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Oh, the throw is over his head. Coming around third is Alvarez. Safe at the plate, and the misplay comes back to bite them. On the board first, it's 1-0. 1 out, runner at second. Here's Acuna now. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. Got him. Here's Mookie to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Now here is Will Smith. The 0-1. And that chops in for a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Got him swinging. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. Yeah. It looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And this is inside. This one in the air, center field. Judge settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Freeman. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Bo Bichette digs in now.
That's a ball.
And that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
2-1 now. Just off the inside edge. Late with the swing there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
All 1.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That was
that's out.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Ball
just
inside.
missed. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Hard hit left side. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. So a man at first, Yordan Alvarez. Now at the plate, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. And a foul ball. 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one ripped. And
Nope,
it
that's
goes
foul.
just foul. That one
Ball,
missing
that's
inside.
inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, designated
So up next,
hitter,
Francisco Alvarez.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mets.
Juan Soto now, not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Stays alive. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Brooks Raley.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. A double and a run scored his first time up. Tap foul at the plate. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Nope. Ball 1.
That one fouled hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards right center field. Schwarber settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, ready to go. Bottom 4. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Nope. Outside. Ball. That's down.
Foul ball. The 2-1. And that one missing low. Turned on, but that's foul down the 3rd baseline. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey.
The Mets trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, A.J. Minter.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Inside. Ball.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Minter measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2015. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this
That's
next
inside.
pitch.
That's off
That's
the mark.
ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Outside with a
that's
breaking
ball.
ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
So a
Nope.
walk puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. That one to first. Kurtz to second. A sensational double play.
3-6-1 double.
New pitcher on now, Nolan McLean.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Witt in the box now, takes strike 1. That one ripped, but foul. Betts at third with 2 away. And they'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, and Witt is out. And that's the inning. Back here at Citi Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets
that ball
just
went out.
lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all
out.
game.
Fastball is outside. Edge of the zone for a strike. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Right fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Freeman takes it to the bag. 2 away.
Up next for the Mets, first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
it's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. I always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Just missed. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 now. That one
Ball
missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here in Queens, top 6, Aaron Judge steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Judge over the top.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hit on the ground to short. Gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Yordan Alvarez.
Ball, that's out.
In the air, right field. Schwarber takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ball.
The changeup missing. And the count 2-1. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3. And he walked it.
That's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now quick throw to first. Ohtani back in.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder.
And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. That's the third. Slides, but it gets by him. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman Mookie Betts.
This to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Edwin Diaz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Alvarez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Mets, left fielder Juan Soto.
0-1.
And another
that's
ball.
okay.
Diaz, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer.
Hey.
There's a strike. And now 2-2. Next
Ball,
pitch, a
that's
slider
outside.
that misses outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Draws the
Ball
walk
four,
there.
take the base.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
For the Mets, second baseman Miguel
Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Man at first with one gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 2.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one lifted to left. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Soto leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one way inside.
Pressure
Nope, that's
mountain
down.
right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And there's the automatic. They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And here is Byron Buxton.
That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat
That's
them.
ball 2.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if
No,
you're
that's
patient
down.
and work a walk, Then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Check swing. Went around. 3-1. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
That pitch hits the corner. Strike one. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Off the mark there. Now 2-2. Now one miss.
Bases loaded here. If he walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
In the air to left center. Acuna under this one. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Just about to get started, Corey Seager stepping in now for the Yankees. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle.
That's
a little
ball.
Bit. Pitch misses, and now 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center field. And there's one down. One out, man at first. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. High fly ball, right field. Schwarber gets under it. Brings it in.
Batting fourth, center fielder Aaron Judge.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Garrett Crochet. What do you look for here?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in for the Phillies.
Ball inside. That's ball 2.
In the air, right side. And there's one away.
Batting second, designated hitter, Francisco Lindor.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-2.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Batting third, second
An outstanding
baseman,
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ball.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And a swing and a miss. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. New inning getting started. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
That misses. And that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Off the plate, ball
Little
1.
trouble with this one behind the plate. Man at second. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed.
The situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And
ball
another
3.
ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Fouls away the first offering. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the mark. 3-2 down.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll
Take your
load the
base, ball four.
bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Check swing, went around. And the count is 0-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Just off the outside edge. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna has a beat on it. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Juan Soto. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rice takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Bryce Harper.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And here comes Alec Bohm.
Hey! Ball one.
Strike two. That one way inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ball inside.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Shohei Ohtani stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ball 2.
And he dodges that fastball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Hey!
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 away now. Here is Aaron Judge.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And Judge spoils that one. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's down.
That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Sets him down on. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies.
Outside, that's a ball.
Hard hit to third. To first, leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Hey!
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
inside.
Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High fly ball out to center field. Judge should have this one. And there are 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. Lindor retires. On to the 4th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Cal Raleigh. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down. Hit on the ground to the right side. Harper takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go. Bottom 4. Ketel Marte stands in for the Phillies.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball, that's inside.
Here's a 2-1. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. Full count now. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. But it slices just foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Aye. That's a ball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And he walked him.
Nope. Ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed.
3.
Well, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ball. Ball, that's out.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Fastball for a strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle. And that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a...
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Here's Corey Seager cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Max Fried. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fried,
Ball
in
2.
his 8th season, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground,
Ball.
he
That's
gets swings
inside.
and misses.
Just
Nope.
missing there. Full count now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Three-two. That's to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a. Joan Duran comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Just
Ball
missed.
one.
Close,
That's a ball.
but called a ball. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
Ball one.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
This guy's a
Ball
fun
in.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining. Here's Judge now. They're down to their final strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ball one.
And now 2-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Our starting pitcher in this one, Paul Skeens. How about a report on him, Chris?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And we're underway from Seattle.
That's a ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pitch is in the dirt. 3-2 now. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back at T-Mobile Park. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet. What should we keep an eye on here? Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball upstairs. That's ball 2.
And that's
Ball
way
3.
high. And now 3-0. There's the strike, 95 of that one. Witt not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Judge moving under it. And there's one down. This one in the air, right field. 2 down. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And a foul ball. 0-1 down. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Crochet. Back in Seattle. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
Ball inside.
Skeens in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And the Astros jump in front. It's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. 2-0
That's ball
count,
2.
great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Inside.
Now 3-0. Upstairs outside,
Ball
that's
4.
ball 4. Here's Juan Soto. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
1 on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the 2nd.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Good job to fight that one off. Comes a 2-2. And
That's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Going back on this one. Going. Gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. It's their second home run of the inning. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Ball. That's
With
inside.
how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. The throw
He's
won't
safe.
get there in time. And the speedy runner is on at first.
Number 47.
On the inside corner for a strike. Pena gets his lead at first with nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. So the Houston lineup turns over. Corey Seager will hit next. Led off the game with a strikeout.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone right there.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To second. Not in time. He's safe. Pena into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. And Seager is set down.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Brash. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. High fly ball, right field. Ohtani has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Robert Acuna Jr.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two now on Acuna. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Big time power. Sliced hard but foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man on second, 2 down.
Hey!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Judge takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Outside.
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And the runner holds. The 1-2.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping. across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next to the Astros.
Here's a big power threat, Nick Kurtz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Now a pop-up on the infield. Donovan in position. And there's 2 away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some...
New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. 2-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That's ball 3.
3-2 now. So a walk
that pitch
puts
is
runners
in.
at first and
Up
second.
next to the Astros.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Foul ball there. Yo 1. And ball 1. That misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses. And now 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across.
Everything came together.
George Kirby takes over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now here is Yainer Diaz.
Nope.
The 1-0. Smacked into the gap. This could clear the bases. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And it's an 8-run lead.
How about that? Clears the bases. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Struck him out swinging. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Shortstop,
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. In the air, left field. Alvarez sprinting after it. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on.
0-1. Yep, that ball went out.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them.
That's outside. Hey, 2.
Struck him out looking. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. Got it. That's out number 3. Bottom 4. Now it's the Mariners DH, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Safe at second.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. And
Ball,
another
that's out.
ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. Clearing the ladder with that fastball. 0-2.
Ball 2.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Back to right. Soto under it. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Nick Kurtz.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Up next for the Astros, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Ball, that's out.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Hey!
Clips the corner, and the count 1-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Luis Castillo.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Ball.
Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball 2.
Castillo, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Acuna on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
This one in the air, center field. Judge takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one.
For the Mariners, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
I
Off
can't
the
play
plate,
around
ball
with him
one.
here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Rolled slowly to first. Kurtz. He'll do it himself. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fastball for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's ball 2.
In the air to left center. And that is that. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
Hey!
Late on that fastball.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Astros, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Left field. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order. Seager stands in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. He was late there. Strike 1. The next
Whoa,
offer
that's
misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Well struck right field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a... So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Tatsuya Imai.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ball, that's
That
out.
misses off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2 stays alive.
Well, this is
Outside,
a
that's a
guy
ball.
that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure
Oh,
there's
that's
sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one lifted to left. And there are 2 down. That misses the zone. Ball one. Center velocity 97 with that fastball. And that skips in the dirt. Outside low. Ball three.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So a man at first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Slide, and he catches it. And what a play. Ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
All right, first pitch coming up. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now, and with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. Now 1-2. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Runner around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
A dive, he's got it. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So now, with one away and a man at second, Yordan Alvarez, the next Cub to hit.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Crochet, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Man at second. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
That's the ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Two now. Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner from third into score, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nico Horner in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball high.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's the strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. Back here in Atlanta, and today's starting pitcher, Paul Skeens. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Hurt.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting second.
Here's Matt Olson down.
Matt Olsen.
Quick move to first.
Hey,
Acuna dives
he beat
back in. See the
Good.
velocity 97 with that fastball. Acuna gets his lead at first with nobody out. Missed with a
Outside,
changeup.
that's a ball.
And that is ball one.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-2. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on a mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Cal Raleigh
Ball
in the box
outside.
here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
Inside.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Late on that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Stays alive. And ball
Nope,
four
ball
to
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
And ball one to Judge. Two on, 2 outs. There's a strike to the knees. And now it's even 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Back at Truist Park, we see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors. And that one in the air center field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Alex Bregman.
Hey.
One thing I love about Freddie is how quick he is to deflect attention. He gets asked about this roster quite a bit, but he always shines the spotlight on others instead of himself. He's an ideal leader for this team.
Ball
I'm
high.
sure his teammates appreciate how Freeman goes about his business. It would be easy for him to lose focus, but he manages the bright lights of Los Angeles
That's the
very
ball.
well. He seems very comfortable here.
The 3-1. That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another
Take your base.
fastball, but missed the spot. 1 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Hike
Parker
one.
had to sacrifice quite a bit after suffering his injury, but I get the sense missing the WBC really stung him. He's never been shy about wanting to play for his country.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Here's Jose Ramirez. The switch hitter batting right.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strike. Bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Ketel Marte.
The 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Fouled off left side.
That's a ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball
That's
was
high.
down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And that's
a
off
ball.
The inside edge. Full count now. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball. Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Here's Austin Riley.
Hee-haw.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off down the right side. Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now a quick throw to first.
Hey.
Dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that we can get some.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Yeah, a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
He goes down looking. Baldwin wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Long ball draws the Braves closer. New inning getting started. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball. Ball.
Right side, hard hit. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
No. Ball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson. Close.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
You know, these
That's high,
Braves
that's a ball.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there,
Ball,
and
that's
that
low.
might be the best news yet for this offense.
3-0 down. That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
So
4.
leadoff
Runner
walk.
take your base.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out man at first. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Cal Raleigh. Walked his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder Aaron Judge.
Right about
Yeah.
knee high at 97. That's strike one.
That's a
Nope,
good miss
ball.
off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Way out front for strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Ball.
Got him. And Judge is down on strikes.
For the Braves,
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Dylan Lee.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
Ball,
Best case
that's
scenario
down.
might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The 1-0.
Last
Ball.
couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. Here's Alex Bregman. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Outside low. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Not close with that one. Full count now. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Carson Kelly.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Ball.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hard liner. And it
Over the
jumps
fence.
the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Kelly. Here's the throw to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 5-1.
Next for the Cubs, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely.
That's a ball.
Witt, the base runner at first with 1 out. Rip, but it curls foul. Here's a 1-1.
Swing and a pop-up.
Marte has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for the
Ronaldo
Braves,
Lopez
number
gets the ball
40.
now.
Ronaldo
Here's
Lopez.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Runner on the go. Ball
Nope,
outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and he popped it up. Seager settles underneath it. And that is that. Bottom 4 now in for the Braves. Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball 1,
No, that
no
missed.
strikes.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air on the infield. Witt. And there's 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish
No,
line.
that missed.
Swing and a ground
Foul ball.
ball. And foul ball. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a ball.
The Braves down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Seager wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 away. Here is Austin Riley. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Austin Riley.
That misses. Ball 1.
Ball, that's in. Yeah!
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Strike two.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's inside.
A ball. That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, right fielder Shohei Ohtani.
Foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball one. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. The 1-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Nico Horner, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope, ball. Hey, ha!
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to...
Oh, and a great stop. Nicely done for the out. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Justin Steele.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And they had their first hit since the second inning. So back to the top of the order. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. 1 for 2.
You know, these Braves need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
Oh.
That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Acuna punches one foul right side. Two on the way. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Up the middle and a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 1 and 2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that's a base hit. Baldwin headed for the plate. He'll score. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Really nice.
Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Up next for the Braves, catcher Hal
fouls away the first offering.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And that's ball one. Tap foul at the plate. Tying run at the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just
That
missed
missed.
the
That's the
inside
ball.
corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
Backed off the plate that time. And that'll load
Take
the
your base. Ball
bases.
4.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag,
Out.
and they get 2. Double play. Top 6 digging in. Pete Crow Armstrong. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. On the corner for a strike.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one away. Carson Kelly now at the plate.
Carson Kelly.
And there's a foul ball. Crow Armstrong at first, 1 gone. Lopez keeping him close. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cubs, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
No. Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Quick toss to first. Crow Armstrong back in on a dive. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Shota Imanaga.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That's too
No,
low.
that missed.
And it's
That's a ball.
1-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Braves, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
No, that's out.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And that's down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Braves down to their final out. 2 down, bases empty. Austin Riley at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Hike one.
And that is out of play. Shota is just 1 strike away.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's a ball.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And your final score, 5-2. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.